Hello everyone. Oh, what a game. One of the best. One of the best. And welcome back. Oh, it's so good. The graphics on that. Speed as well. Speed. The energy of it all. Hope you're all doing well though. Let's do a sound test.
You don't mind, right?
Let's have a look. Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine.
Can I get a selfie? Lights back. Move lights.
If only they gave us access to the character is Peter Parker. Oh, that'd be so cool. I think the music assumes that I'm going really fast. Well, this game blew my mind back then when it came out, and it still does.
What are you looking at?
Still does.
Spiderman. New profile pic. Turn this way.
Cool. That's so cool. Look at that, it's so epic. Ho ho. How cool it looks. Still looks good. It's still good. I can play this for 20 years from now, it'll still be good. still be good. It's like Super Mario Brothers. It's still good. Wicked.
Hello? Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry, yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon, promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
Whoa, is this it?
Need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire.
No, is that dude from Captain America and Winter Soldier, whatever his name is? No, the guy with the bomb in the market. It's the same dude. Ooh. Damn. Whoa. These guys have had enough.
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
I tell you, these Marines, they got no chance against Spider-Man though, right? So tap triangle to web strike. Your spider sense will flash around your head to warn of incoming attacks. When you see this, get ready to dodge.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
Bit of a delay though. Ooh. Fun though.
This doesn't look good.
Everything's all seamless. Press circle to dodge. Dodge to the side.
Somebody just shoot him!
R1 to repeat web up. Oh, cool.
Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're
It's like a really fast version of Arkham Asylum.
When you slap the cuffs on.
Yep.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening?
Ooh, it's all going down.
Yuri!
Everything, just shit happens at once.
I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! He's the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Ken! I'll clear a path. Follow me! Get out of here!
Like, that is epic. So, everything's just seamless. They must have put a lot of effort into this game. Let's light this up. Turn down the volume a little bit.
Man, we got this.
Ah, I do more damage with more focus.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. You're done for. I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out.
You ever shut the hell up?
Ooh, this guy's...
I think that's all.
We got him.
Come on, come on!
Wow, it's brutal.
They shut the elevators down! Take the
Oh.
stairs!
They will shut them down. Of course they will.
I prefer a more direct approach.
He's gonna rip open the elevator doors. Unbelievable. It's like, it's not a problem for him.
Status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer.
Aunt May.
Hi, Aunt May.
Hey,
What
May.
is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie.
Skyrim.
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Love you too, May. You gotta love Aunt May, right? She's kind of like the grounding, so Peter just doesn't lose his marbles. Oh man, vent scenes cannot beat the vent.
Server room.
Next floor up.
That's my cue.
Spiderman. He webbed me.
Cool off. Focus bar. Finishers.
Hold him so he can't jump around.
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
Oh, bullshit.
On to the next one.
We can't let him beat us.
Regret your life choices yet?
Boss wants your head.
Server room before there's no evidence left.
No, there's people abseiling down the windows. How cool is that? Look at that. I didn't notice that last time. Helicopters going by.
Don't see how there could be servers on
That.
this floor.
Like, it's got to that point, though, where you don't know, or Spider-Man, or even Peter Parker doesn't know who is with Fisk, or who is with the, you know, the system, the government system, or who is a criminal. It's like Spider-Man is just basically caught in between this, his own web of despair.
This way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in.
Ah, he's got to build. He's got a scanner, so to save his energy, he's got a built-in scanner.
There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
He does. Because he's got drones cleaning it.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spiderman!
Don't let him near the console!
You should have stayed in bed. Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were roots.
This is for the boss! Trigger quick!
10 seconds remaining.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding in the server. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now!
Oh dear. Hold square to perform an air launch.
Get past him.
Destroy everything.
Hold triangle to yank enemies. Oh
Look
yeah.
around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event.
You got this! Boss says hi. Get ready for some pain.
No specials, no pickups. Can't go in. Look at that server room. Oof.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Wow. It's showing us things we've already been doing, but that's okay.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
just as high.
I think that's all of them.
It's clear. Move up.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs. Somebody!
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building! People need to...
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift you.
Oh, we're gonna get you.
Get out fast.
Gonna get you out.
Walk, help the injured. Got it?
Wow. Oh, he's testing his strength. Look at that. Come on, Spider-Man. Go on, guys. Run the strength. Wow.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
You guys okay?
Uh-oh. Incoming! That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something? Somebody shoot him down! Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this? Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Heads up! Look down, I'll go easy on you. Maybe. Rush him!
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
Alright. Let's do a sound test, make sure everything's fine. Let's do a sound test, make sure everything's fine. Yeah, sounds fine to me.
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Wow.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Take him out!
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
So basically, Peter can take him down at any time, he just wasn't allowed to because he was told not to. And that's fair enough. Doesn't let us climb the walls of Fisk's building. If this was Spider-Man 2 though, it would. Let's do it. Alright, so we got the samurai.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between Spider and Man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be.
Oh, I didn't put it in. I didn't put the hyphen in.
I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
Oh dear. This is where we gotta kill the guns.
You do know I can still see you, right?
80 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. Reloading. Now!
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Oh, he's angry. Oh!
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surround him!
Tiresome annoyance!
Hang in. We'll be over soon.
Get him! You fools! Trained to fight, so fight!
Ho ho!
You'll die as uselessly as you lived!
Take your best shot.
He's too fast!
I don't want excuses!
Get back down here!
What do I pay you for?
Take him down!
No! I can handle myself! Imbeciles! Where are the reinforcements? I ban this!
You asked for it.
Oh dear. Oh, that was close. Well, there's different outcomes. That's cool. Ooh, left, right. Oh, he's took him out.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
That was tough. That was tough.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Skill points are awarded when you gain enough experience. Well, we know that. Complete missions, defeat enemies to gain XP. And more skill points. Got it. Will do. Oh yeah, press circle. I think this one's more effective. This one. Oh yeah, you gotta web them up and do it. Cool. All right.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
There we go. Hey, you got some kind of movement, spider jerk. Don't got time for you.
Top Gun high five.
Say hi to my kid. Those blocking sidewalks.
Love this Spiderman, over here.
Seriously, I want one.
Hey, turn this way. What reflexes?
Just walk into a construction site.
Can you believe they finally arrested Fisk?
I know.
You sound worried. This is a good thing.
Oh, of course. If he's a criminal, it's just...
What?
He did a lot of...
Alright. It is. Your friendly neighborhood, Spider-Man. Forget that. Oh yeah, Insomniac Spider-Man or Arkham games. Both good. Both of them are equally exceptional. Both of them have a unique essence about them. Spider-Man has got more open world, but Batman had more like karate. Definitely Batman had more karate, where Spider-Man does use karate in the 70s a lot. So
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
It's like with Batman, that first one they did with Arkham Asylum, right? If it wasn't in the asylum, it wouldn't have been as good as what it is. And Arkham Knight isn't actually that big as an open world, it's actually pretty small. It just feels quite large. So Arkham Knight needed to be that scale, that claustrophobia, for it to work. Because if it didn't have that claustrophobia, it wouldn't have been Arkham Asylum. It's like Spiderman can do both tight, vented, claustrophobic areas, and he can do open world, like drafting. He can do both sewers, the sky, you know, everything. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. It would be. It's Batman. Batman's always had that noir. It's always had that Dick Tracy essence.
I'm already late. I should get to the lab ASAP.
Oh yeah, new job. They all get new jobs, don't they? They all do, don't they, eventually, like. Whoa, Dr. Octopus in the making.
Started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon.
Doc's
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think
disintegrating.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on.
There you go, that's a schizophrenia.
Dr. Octavius.
There you go, right?
Another setback.
That surge, not Frankenstein moment then. That Frankenstein moment, that eureka moment for a villain. That's how, that brings his schizophrenia that he's suppressed to the surface. Kind of like the Green Goblin, very similar.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault. The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He does.
Somewhere else we can discuss
He does go
this?
quick.
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Peter, can you let it go?
Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy.
He's in really bad shape. Yeah.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
Seems in full working order there for Dark Ox use there, Peter. I think you should just leave it alone. You don't know where that hand's been. Don't be shaking that hand or anything. I bet Doc's been giving it, like, you know, like testing the tickling motion. Or I bet, like, when no one's looking, he's been like having it, just giving him a little bit of a tickle. But Doc's like, we can hear strange laughter coming from the lab. Is that you, Doc? No, it's not me. That'd be so weird. No, what crunchies now, right? It don't taste like crunchies anymore. That tastes like it tastes like half a cup of, like, mug of hot chocolate coffee and some kind of biscuit. That is not the same crunchies I used to eat. I promise, it's not. Who do you think designed all this? Peter did all this for him. Peter designed this entire software build. Doc did not do that. Peter did all this. Look at that, he's out. He's outdone the bicep of the robot. The servo matrix, which is the central motor which makes all the tendons and joints move, and he's actually surged out the power voltage which powers the thing. Oh no! 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 Not these things! Oh, jeez! No! No! Not the puzzle things! Ah! I forgot about these. Oh. No. No. Oh, there's 5 and 2. No, jeez. Oh. Oh, we gotta create connections with nodes. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No. Oh, jeez, this is... this is like, this is Watch Dogs. Oh, no. I bet there's like one that's missing or something.
Got it.
Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, yes! Oh, not another one! No! Oh, it makes me think. There we go. Oh, let's see. So it would be...
Nice.
Ah,
Okay, what next?
did it. That's right. Master of my own destiny. We got this. All the Peter Parkers in the world. We're... Oh, not another...
The voltage.
Oh, man, another one. It's like... It's kind of like... You know what? I'm not going to say that. Jeez. Now I got to do a voltage thing. +2 and -1. I don't know. Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay.
Finished.
Did it? See? See? Oh, man. There we go.
Let's see if that worked. Good as new.
You work for OCP.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double-check his work.
There's near 2,500 there. Are these all circuits?
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang. Actuator problem resolved.
Oh, excuse me.
A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he?
He's late.
Forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
You can only get away with being late if you're a genius.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of doing replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Of course there's another way. Excuse me, of course there's another way, Doc. There's always another way. You will just not benefit from it. That's all, Doc. There's always another way. It's just you won't benefit from the other resolve.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the
Oh,
prosthetic.
not binary puzzles. Oh, man. I mean, I love this game, but jeez, I always forget the puzzles. And it's a binary. Like, these become a nightmare.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Ah, so that's why it blew up. Wasn't enough impedance.
Get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
No, Peter, you just solved the reason what it was. He didn't have enough impedance in the polymer.
Spiderman, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. It's a steam company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize winning two-time Pulitzer Prize winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Two-time.
Hey, plug the book. And as always, If you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, yeah.
Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me.
Wouldn't it be so cool if you could play basketball as Spider-Man? That'd be so epic, like Spider-Man basketball. Imagine Marvel basketball. Imagine that. You know, maybe back in the Sega days, you've seen that. I'm liking the detail of the roads and the streets. It's very nice. It's very tranquil. You know, I like my details.
Listen, I got a kid. It's hard out there.
I guess we got no money. We will. What's going on here? What's all the commotion? What's this? The trash can in the street? No, is this a car crash? Is this a car crash in Spider-Man? Like a uni and a rat? Like a raccoon? Can we move it? We can't. It looks as though Spider-Man doesn't interfere with road incidents. That's pretty unique, that though. I've never seen. It's just showing you things to come on Bedford Street.
You're kind of short.
Isn't there a comic book store or something going? Or is that an update?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
weirding me out, man.
This is why I'm glad I moved to New York. Can't get this in Omaha.
Nope.
Big time! Haha, you're the kingpin now, right?
Ah. So that's the issue. You're the kingpin. So that's what it's all about. It's all about.
Hey, taxi!
It's all about control.
Hey, I got a business proposition.
Yo, Spider-Man,
Oh.
you don't need you in this city. We got enough problems as it is.
What are you looking at?
Right here! Keep up the good work, man.
Wow, your performers are getting good. This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man.
I like the others better.
New profile pic.
Oh, newspaper. Wow.
Ugh, that stupid spider mask makes me sick. I'm out of here.
Check it out. What's up, dude?
That is so cool. Is he funding Feast?
Oh, hey, Spider-Man. Find me later.
Is it really you? Dude, it's really him! Ha! Boots or like slipper socks? Spidey? Were you following me on social media?
You have no idea.
Pardon me.
Walking like the Verve.
Remember that guy Electro? Yeah, in jail. Here's what I don't get. Why not hire yourself out to Con Ed? Over here! Spider-Man, shoot a weapon.
Say cheese. Wait till they see this at work.
Spider-Man for sure. I've been working on the costume forever. You can have every detail of it. You okay?
Hey!
What's his problem?
Like Assassin's Creed our way through the crowd. Shame we can't pickpocket or anything. Like Peter Parker pickpocket. Like defining your own Peter Parker. Not like Henry from
usually web swinging.
from Kingdom Come Deliverance, but instead of it being Henry, like Peter Parker, you like you have like these super spider-like pickpocket reflexes. Like his lock picking.
Nostalgia. This city used to be a war. I know. I'm a jerk.
I'll tell you where you can shove your nostalgia.
Can't forget to meet Yuri in Chinatown.
Nice that you can cling to signs like that. I didn't know that. It's the side of the walls, like, it's pretty cool. Gotta be quick though. There's a few unique animations as well you can pull off, but it's really difficult to do. One of them's like a web swinging animation.
Spider-Man! Best vacation ever!
Like, there's one that you do just before
Check it out.
the pendulum meets its maximum, like, symmetry of levitation. You know, like when it matches the perfect angle of swing. If you hit that, is it a 90 degree? Possibly 90 degrees, maybe. I think. I'm no mathematician, but I'm sure it is. You press X, and it does like this cartwheel leap, which I always thought was pretty cool, to be honest.
What are you looking at? That's enough hero worship for today. Later, Spidey.
Thought it was the Ghostbusters building for a second. And I got a piece of cake there. Have a look. I do. Hardly the icing because it went all over the wrapper. Really nice piece of cake. Oh, sit up straight. Oh. I tell you, I slouch so much, right? I'm such a sloucher. And if I slouch, I feel tension rather than relaxation, you know? So yeah. Sit up straight. That's right, Spidey, you got this. Wow, did they not be able to do... Look at the animation that he does. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Anyone need help? Like, you would so flip that car over, but you know what? You probably won't in case something's happening.
Can I get somebody over here? Spiderman!
Oh, you can't run up those. Hey, what's this?
He webbed me!
Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
Just one guy. We climb up this beautiful red brick building.
Spider-Man's a real deal. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
We can. Can you get round it? Wow, did they not code him going round little corners like that? Suppose you gotta use your noggin. Which is this. That's what you gotta do. Ooh, I give you chills, right? If you climbed up that wall, you... It's like, did they not code him on every wall? You think they would have done? Can we get round it? Come on, Peter, you got this. There he goes. There we are. We are a spider. Yeah. I want to test his wall crawling abilities. So wow. Do a sound test. Sound test. Ah, it sounds fine. I'm concerned about the microphone in case it makes any noises. Was it over there?
Wonder what Yuri wanted to talk about.
Oh, really? He can't reach over there with his webs? Oh, nearly hit the boss. Nice and fast.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit?
Yep.
No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Assassin's Creed.
Any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now.
Oh, and he's an eagle or a drone that represents an eagle or
I've got
something.
units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Crimes in progress. Oh, she's promoted us to crimes in progress so we can deal with petty crime and get some experience. That's cool.
Do it.
Do it.
Watch my back.
Do it.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
You guys ready for some combat? Some Arkham style? So we've got to do a web strike. He's got a crowbar. Got it.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri.
How much money is he saving the government here? Do you think he's saving like thousands and thousands of dollars?
Please no.
That's why she's putting up with his like weirdness. With his weird like I bet she's like that now with like a partner, like, oh my god, like, gotta deal with this guy, like, it's like, how much money we got here, like, it's like, oh wait, we haven't got much, we're gonna need him.
Can't be. Too short to be Spidey. Skinny. You're almost gained, kid.
Hey, you freaking masked menace. My brother worked for Fisk. Freaking unemployed now. Thanks a lot.
Ooh, do the hand.
What's up?
I called 10 minutes ago.
Spider-Man, I was in Times Square during the Fisk assault. Just want to say thank you. Saved my life.
What's wrong?
Central Air, come on. Come take a walk through. You never want to leave.
Subway's that way.
Check out new luxury apartment. Hey, taxi!
But like we can finally breathe easy now that Fisk is gone.
Right! I just gotta say you're like my hero. Crap. I'm getting embarrassed. Don't look.
Sorry.
Oh,
Spider-Man, shoot away.
get through the traffic maybe.
Check it out.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
You're the snitch.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off. Leave me alone.
Keep it quiet.
Don't touch me. Help! Help!
Get away from her.
Better start praying. That just ain't fair. Finally, fight. That got him good.
Jeez. Jeez.
Well, she's dead.
Let me go!
All right.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh, well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
Spider Guy. Not Spider-Man. It's worth trillions. It's telling us to wall run. Okay. There you go.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No, of course not. The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Your day's been nice and relaxed, stress-free. No bother, no worries. You can just sit back and relax. And it's good to sit back and reflect and understand how important you are to society and all that's around you. Even though nobody tells you, I'm telling you. From all the way up here, you can just get away from the chaos. You just hear it in the distance. Just hear it. It's far away. So yeah. Warm God rays. You can just hear in the distance, like the springs and the spokes of like this giant watch. Everything all turning and moving. That's what it sounds like. Traffic is what I can hear. Traffic. Congestion. Chaos. Imagine being able to just stick to a wall and hang and relax, like you're sitting back on a chair, but you're able to keep up your own drop of weight. So it's kind of like you're on a hammock, but it's your own fingers. It's like a hammock, like hanging like on a hammock, but it's your own body. Is a hammock on a wall, you know, with the wind. And that's what I really like about the pause animations in this. I think they did a really good job, like mimicking a flag, hammock, a dart. Yeah, because when he's falling, he goes like a dart. He's diving down like a torpedo. Like if he lands on the floor, it's gonna be a loud poof. So Spider-Man does contain enough energy when he drops, as I'd say, a grenade. And when a grenade goes off, he might not create the explosion because he doesn't need to. Him landing at such a force, when he hits the concrete, the concrete would break beneath him and it would shard and shatter all around him and become like as powerful as a grenade, probably. The shrapnel and fragments from the concrete would be devastating. So the power of this guy is, I think in the 1970s he had the abilities of like just being a bit stronger and a bit sharper than the strongest man and the fastest man. I think he was like a little bit faster and a little bit stronger than them, so no one could beat him in hand-to-hand combat. Nobody. He was like Bruce Lee. He was like Japan's version of Bruce Lee, basically. He was like kung fu and karate. And that Spider-Man from the 1970s that was played by Nicholas Hammond, he was kind of like an older Peter Parker. Like, I think he was in the Chronicle, like the actual lore of that universe. He was like 23, right? Like the same age as this Peter, right? Because they did take a look of Nicholas Hammond from that Peter Parker into this. It might not fully look like him, but he's definitely got a guise or a reflection of him. And that Peter Parker, that version of Peter Parker, was bitten by a spider that was exposed to an isotope radiation. So instead of it being like a Tesla, so there's different spiders with different bites, isn't there? So you've got the animation from the 1960s. That spider was used in a radioactive Tesla experiment. So it was basically transferring radiation from one point to another without anyone being exposed to the radiation fallout. So you could basically transfer radiation from place to place without it actually being exposed to or becoming airborne, right? But what the experiment failed to do is that if he got in between the bolts going through the Tesla, like the radioactive Tesla, if you got in the bolt, something severe would happen. So obviously it only happened once, that experiment. Never happened again. And in that one experiment that was only done once, a spider got in between the bolts. And you can look it up. You can look it up and you can see the spider getting in the bolt of radioactive Tesla, and it becomes charged, and then it drops. It becomes charged like a like it was gonna be killed. It was gonna die. So when the spider fell from the Tesla bolt, it landed not on Peter's shoulder. It landed right in the palm of his hand, and as it landed in his hand, it bit him immediately. So as soon as it landed, it bit him and it died, and it transferred that one interaction of atoms. The spider was able to just pump all of it because it fell on him. It's not because it dangled the spider. The spider didn't dangle. The spider fell on him, right? It fell on Peter, and was that impact and that bite and that whole point is what gave him the powers. And there are other spider bites as well, isn't there? There's the chemicals, well, the biological spiders, the ones that are made in labs, right? The one of the Tobey Maguire universe, but the Nicholas Hammond universe. It was an isotope tank experiment where they were going to see if they could contain radiation within a certain a material, and a spider gets in the way of the experiment and it glows red orange like an isotope, and that bites Peter on the roof of his hand, when in the original animation it bit him in the palm. So there's two subtle differences there. He was bit in the palm in the original 60s version, and in the 1970s version he was bitten on the roof of his hand, where his middle knuckle, just below that, two fang marks in the main vein. So it bit him on the roof. And then after that there was a few spin-off shows in Japan, right, but there was nothing like that. From that show from Nicholas Hammond you had comic books, and then all of a sudden Japan did a couple of shows that unfortunately weren't that heavily rated well, and then cartoons came out in the early 80s. So the Spider-Man 5000 episode, that one is done with blue energy. So the original Spider-Man was a yellow Tesla bolt. The 1970s version was an orange and red isotope. And then in the 1980s it was a blue radiant energy. It was blue, it was bright blue. And if I remember rightly, in the Spider-Man 5000 origin, the spider did dangle. It did dangle, and I think it bit him in the... I'm sure it was his shoulder, because he is bitten in different locations, in different shows and cartoons. And then from that we got Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. After that, which was... he was already Spider-Man. But that was really good because he was in university, and I really loved that cartoon. I used to watch that with my brother. Really loved that cartoon. I want to watch them. I want to watch them again. All of them. Even the 1990s one. When he was bit on the roof of his hand on that. I'm sure he was bit on the roof. In the 1990s version. Peter. And then, if I remember rightly, we got a couple of cartoon shows in the 1980s, and then nothing happened up until 93, 94, when the 90s cartoon came out. which I must say is phenomenal. And you can imagine, and I was playing the Mega Drive version for years, because that's all you had, you see, before the PlayStation released that 3D Spider-Man game. All you had was, well, in the UK, you had Spider-Man, which is the original version of this, because this is a remake of Spider-Man for the Mega Drive, right? So if you play the Spider-Man for the Mega Drive, it's the same story as this. The only difference is Kingpin is the last boss, but in this is the first boss. So that's the only thing they changed from the original story, because it was the Sinister Six. It's basically what it was, and that's all I had. And if you were lucky, your mum would take you to Blockbusters or the video rental store, like a local one, and if you saw a Spider-Man game, I think there was one, something to do with X-Men. So it was like a Spider-Man and the X-Men, which was really bad. I remember getting excited coming home, but when I played it, it was pretty difficult for my abilities at the time, and it was confusing. And that was kind of it, really. I think in America they had like Carnage and Separation Anxiety, where it was like Carnage and Venom and Spider-Man, like a Streets of Rage type style Spider-Man game. And that's a shame it didn't come over here, and if it did, I never saw it. So it was kind of like that, and then all of a sudden he was in Woolworths one day, and the magazines at the latest games, you'd look in it, a quick sneak if no one was looking, because you weren't allowed to read them. This was before they put them in cellophane packs. You used to put them in cellophane packs so you couldn't read them. Right? This was before those times. You could just have a sneak peek, right? A little sneak peek at the back there. It was like at the front page, like Spider-Man game, PS1, revolutionary, like I think it had something to do with wireframe technology, right? And I looked in there, and there was this new Spider-Man game. You know what was really good? I think it was made by Activision, right? Because they sold it. Sega sold it to Activision in. Must have been. That was a late game. That. Right, it was a late game. I think it was 98. 99, because the film came out in 2001 and the game come out like late 2001, like the Christmas, right, or like 2002 or something. So that PlayStation game came out around about 99, if I remember. It was quite late for the PlayStation's life. It came out like 4 years after it was released or something. And that Spider-Man game, right, even to this day is renowned. It's pretty decent, like. You know, I think the indoor levels are a lot better than the outdoor levels. I think the outdoor levels were the green mist on the floor and stuff. But I can see why they did that, you know, because limitations and whatnot. But that Mega Drive game, the Spider-Man game for the Mega Drive, like, it is the best Spider-Man game. Like, they retold it on the Mega CD. They re-released it with better audio and cartoon shots of Mary Jane and Peter with a bright red hair and stuff. Oh, I was like. And then from that Spider-Man game in 99 or something, you got nothing up until 2002, and then the next thing is it's a 3-dimensional New York City, but you couldn't go down in the streets. You couldn't go down in the streets, and you couldn't really do much, really. You couldn't do much. And then Spider-Man 2 came out, and that changed everything. That changed everything. I think that's Activision's best game. And whoever made the mechanics for it knew what they were doing. I definitely want to go out and buy some chicken tomorrow. Like, that is a must. But I would love a Spider-Man game based off the 1970s show when he didn't really web swing much. Like, he only had enough web fluid to swing about 2 or 3 times, which I think is really epic, right? Because if you made a Spider-Man game where the web swinging is really realistic, but you can only do it twice, right, or 3 times around the city, like, actually traversing around the city at night or in the day as Spider-Man in the 1970s version, not having that much web fluid, that would change the game entirely. Imagine someone introducing you to a Spider-Man game that was more immersive, more statistical based within the character, more wound and condition based on his outfit and your actions. So you'd have to basically jump from rooftop to rooftop or traverse through the city, like using vents, platforms, cranes, whatever, right? And that would actually be pretty damn good. Like, I can imagine people like saying like wow, they've made a game based off the 1970s Spider-Man TV show, and you know what, it's pretty damn good because you've only got enough web swinging for 2 or 3 outings until you make some, so you've got to do things to get the materials to build the web fluid. So it's not as if, like, you know, you've got unlimited web fluid. You've got to do things to get the money, to get the materials to make the web fluid in your apartment, and actually having some kind of Kingdom Come Deliverance mechanic going on with making his web fluid would be flaming epic. And I think everybody would appreciate that game. I think everybody would. So I would say, like, imagine like you had to perform the same tasks you did in the TV show back in the 70s in the game, but like fighting was a lot more clunkier because Spider-Man in the original setting isn't supposed to be supersonic with like Tom Holland or Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield. He's supposed to be vulnerable to some degree. He's not supposed to be a super god like Spider-Man. That's just Hollywood, that. And imagine if like the web swinging being really like realistic, and only using it when it's absolutely necessary. Like you can't reach that area, you have to use your web fluid to get to that area. And imagine it being like a big moment when you use your web fluid to web swing from one area to the other. Like, it would change the entire dynamic of web swinging altogether, like when in all previous games you've had unlimited web fluid, basically. and actually going through alleys and the slums, or you could take the sewers, face the lizard. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, make the city a lot smaller, in essence, but more detailed and more substance within it. So you could have it a lot smaller, about 18 blocks. Maybe you could say that, like, 50, if you want to max out the map as big as possible, but keep it like interior and the streets and the sewers. You know, so you've got like this motif and you've got like this essence where you can go to the rooftops and do stuff there. You can go mid-level, climb through windows where there's crime. You could sabotage crime lords, syndicates and organisations and buildings. Like that would be something. Warehouses similar to this, but in a lot more, where Spider-Man's in a lot more of a vulnerable state. Because in this, he weakens himself so people don't get hurt when they hit him. Because if he tenses up, they'll break their knuckles. So he deliberately softens the force so they don't get hurt when they punch him.
I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Another Assassin's Creed.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
It's a backpack.
Backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Wow, he's been busy. Wow, memories.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
I mean, what was he doing there on the rooftop, maybe? Oh yeah, they're all there. All 100 of them, probably. 55.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
So it was his first date. So if you look, we can go on to, is it collections? Here we go.
A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
Oh, is that the place for Bruce Campbell, probably? Magnifique. Magnifique. Can we not zoom in? Oh no, let's just do this. Where is it? Florito Osteria. Ah, that's nice pizza, it's nice. Entree, that's fish, right? Pastas and pizza. What do you think she got? The cheapest thing because she felt bad? Do you think she got the cheapest thing on the menu because she knew he was broke before she knew he was Spider-Man? And she was like, oh, you don't need any money when you're Spider-Man. But before that, what do you think she had? I think she went for a cheese and tomato pizza with breadsticks and a glass of water. That's what I think she had. And then afterwards, I bet he bought her some waffles, or like an ice cream or something. What was he doing here anyway? I mean, look at this place. I mean, he was here. He was here for some time. I mean, he could have been chilling on like the rooftop there, or I mean, no one came up here in like 8 years. So you're telling me that no one, not one person, even though his web dissolves after 24 hours, apparently he's not been to high school. How old do Americans leave high school? Is it 18? So he's 23. So you're telling me he's been 5 years. He's had that backpack on the wall for 5 years. What web did he use? Like did the web come from somewhere else? It was like a special web that like would last longer than his normal web swinging web. Like he had a special cartridge just for these backpacks so they'd stick and stay, and no one came to fix and repair these stations, these units, in 5 years. And if they did, what did they do? What? Like they came. I was like, hey, morning, John. Hey, morning. Oh, it's great. They know all this bleeding generator. Oh yeah, high voltage. Be careful. Yeah. Let's check the wall units. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll check the wall units. And just walk over and check the wall units. It's like, oh my god, god damn, what's this on the wall? It's a backpack full of web. But it's like, what? There's a backpack full of web, Haley. That's Spider-Man's. I'd leave that alone. I wouldn't touch that. If you touch that, Spider-Man finds out it was you. He's probably got a tracker on that thing. Like, and he'll know where it was and where it went. It's like, I'll just leave it be. And I'm just like, you know what? That is a good idea. I am not going to touch this carbon transparent aluminium web fluid that's probably stronger than any material on the planet. Try and cut through it just to get all of a backpack that's got a menu in it from Mary Jane's in Peter's first date. Imagine spending years cutting through this web every day of your life. Like, you came up here and tried to cut through it, and finally when you did, it was just a menu in there. That would drive you crazy, right? It's like, it's just stuff that's important to him. It's not even, I mean, apart from his web shooters, like, I bet he's got stuff there, like his web wings, his web shooters. I wonder if there's used toilet roll. But there's like used toilet roll that like he kept after a date with Mary Jane or Felicia Hardy, and he was like, you know what, this used toilet roll, I'll keep it, I'll fold it, and I'll put it in this backpack, and I'll put it in that, and I'll keep that as like a reminder of like the meal went straight through him. Like, that'd be foul. But he's obviously wearing an outfit that's not been washed in about a month. Right, but it's just crazy to me that, I mean, if he had the backpack like even people would come up here, it would have to be like up here somewhere. You'd have to put the backpack like up here and put it in a corner there, where no one would come up here unless this thing was broken, unless that thing was faulty, where there was no ventilation or something, and that wasn't venting anything or conducting anything, whatever it is. There'd be no reason to come up here, and the odds of someone not going on top of the the odds are far less from being down there. Weird. He must have put up here because it's got this antenna on it, maybe. Not this mobile phone mast. Like, even people would have seen the backpack from this mast. They would look down and seen it. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe that's just how powerful he is. Like, people just won't go near his stuff.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak.
Oh dear.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
So yeah, it always baffled me then things like that. He did have spider wings though. In the 1980s comics, he did. Especially as the black suit. So like when they were like running out of paint, you know, red and blue paint. You know, when they had none left and they were waiting for restocks, they had to use black paint and white because they had more black paint left to paint the black suit. No, that black suit evolved into Venom. It wasn't always Venom, you know. It was basically when they ran out of paint. Can you imagine like one of the best franchises wasn't originally a symbiote? It was later on that was adapted in a universe. So in the original Black Suit universe, Peter makes the black suit so they couldn't see him at night, right? felt that the black suit would help through the night, and then he eventually ended up wearing it through the day as well, because it became, people kind of liked it. Like not only did Stan Lee like it, but the actual people who were painting the comics and drawing it, they liked it too. And not only that, they felt that even the characters in the comics liked it as well, right? So they had like this inner feeling to create, like, because there's an issue where Spider-Man fights Firelord, and I'm surprised they've not done Firelord, because Firelord was Galacticus, his old herald, before the Silver Surfer. So before the Silver Surfer was Galactus Herald, it was Firelord, and Firelord is the original herald, and he's actually, Galactus banished him, like, you know what, I don't even think it was in the Milky Way. I think he actually banished Firelord in, like, the Andromeda Galaxy. I think he actually just sent him so far away, because Firelord has been in between galaxy space, right? So that space in between galaxies is different from space that's in galaxies. And Firelord, when he's in this story, when Spider-Man's wearing his black suit, Firelord explains that, like, he's been in all parts and kinds of space. He's experienced the void of space. He explains this in the comic. He explains that he travelled in the void of space between the Andromeda Galaxy and the Milky Way. He arrived in the Milky Way, right? He arrived because he doesn't have a board to surf on, Firelord. He uses which looks like a bow, but the bow is used for flight. It's used for a lot. It's like a staff. You can look him up. He's one of my favourite villains, Firelord. He looks epic. He'd look menacing if he was in a comic. Maybe because of the fire effects and the magma, because they'd have to make him like a magma now, like a man made of magma. And it'll probably be a bit weird, Spider-Man fighting a guy that's made of like magma. But the thing is, this is the weird thing, the story in the comic, like, it actually got its own annual. It was that good of a comic, right? And I've got it, right? It's that good of a comic. And what happens is that when Firelord arrives in the Sol system, because he goes straight to Sol, it shows you him in the void of space, travelling like a shooting star, and he's aiming for Sol. He picks up on the green and purple signature. Well, it's blue actually, where our cluster of stars is blue, green and purple. That's, we, as a cluster of stars in the Milky Way, this part of the Milky Way is the most brightest, like, aurora of anywhere else, apart from the centre where all this mad stuff goes on. If you go into the Goldilocks rim of the galaxy, we are in a bright, emanating blue, green and purple. And Firelord picks up on it straight away, and he goes there. He literally aims for it. And when he arrives, he recalls that he's been there before. He actually says, I recall this quadrant of space when it was being born. Firelord had been in the Sol system before it was made. He actually recalls the star. He recalls the segments of the energy of that space signature. He says, I've been here before. And when he arrives on the planet, Peter Parker's in the park studying. He's sat in the park, and it's a beautiful summer's day. Peter Parker's wearing like it was quite a different attire he wore than normal, because normally Peter's been more like a polo shirt with khakis or jeans with trainers. But in these comics, in this particular style of comic by Buscema, I'm sure it was Buscema that did it, he's wearing like it's like a jacket. He's wearing like a business jacket. It's very, you know, like a hat. He's wearing a hat, right? He's wearing a hat. He's wearing a business jacket, shoes, and he's wearing jeans with a shirt, and I think he's wearing a tie. I think he is Peter. And when Firelord arrives, I'm sure it's an ice cream shop. He goes in. It's like an ice cream shop, and everything melts. You know, because when he walks in, it's so hot. Like everything, all the ice cream melts. Like, everything melts, and it gets really hot in the shop, and everyone runs out the shop. And he looks at the TV, and he sees like the most powerful person in the country. It's like a president. I don't know who it was in the comics. And he ends up like I don't know, like losing it in the shop, and then he ends up blowing up the shop or something. But the building explodes. It's not like he just burns the building. Like, he literally goes into a frenzy where the entire building collapses, and it's like chaos in New York. And even Peter looks up and he says, "Are the Fantastic Four gonna take that?" Because he's studying, right? He doesn't want to bother with it. He looks up at the Fantastic Four tower to see if Reed Richards will deal with it, but no one comes out, and it's only till he realises that they're off doing something else in that comic universe. They're doing something else, so he's got to deal with it himself. But what happens is that Firelord, the sun that's in our system, is kind of unique. Firelord loses his power when he's in the solar system, so the sun actually absorbs his energy rather than charges him. So what happens is near the end of the comic, when Spider-Man's fighting him, Spider-Man picks up that he's losing his fire around him, like Firelord's losing his energy, and that's when Spider-Man goes in and gives him the biggest hiding you could imagine. He actually knocks the guy out clean, and this is Galactus's herald. He knocks him out clean. And that comic, right, it's so good because Peter ends up getting changed into the black suit Spider-Man in a tree. Like, he jumps up from in the park like that. He goes, "We're gonna get changed," and he's looking around. He goes, "There's no phone boxes, there's no public restrooms," and then he's like, "What do we do?" And he looks up, and there's this tree, and he just does a somersault in the comic. Just looks around when no one's looking, and just 1 minute he's there, the next thing he's gone. He's in the tree. He gets changed in the tree, and when he emerges, it's the black suit. I'm telling you, it is awesome, and it's not an alien symbiote or nothing. It's just, it even says, "I'm glad I took my black costume with me because the other one's damaged." It's like epic, and I love Spider-Man. That's my favourite comic, the Firelord one. Not many people know it's not a symbiote, it's a costume. Hey, mine. That's a lovely name. Mine Gabby. Hello to you too. Forgive me, I was just waffling on about an old comic book I've got about the black suited Spider-Man. Because we're playing Spider-Man. Do my best to entertain. And how was your evening? It is Spider-Man Classic Suit Damaged. This is the classic Spider-Man game, so this is the one before the change of Peter Parkers. This is the original Peter Parker on the original disc. This is not a download. I repeat, mine Gabby, this is not a download. Let's get that backpack right. I love my backpacks, so we're gonna get that. Should we look on the map? Can't see it.
What's his problem?
That's where Kingpin ruined the suit. In the fight at the beginning. It is. Good memory, that's correct. I've sharpened the picture a little, so it will be a lot sharper on the Pro. Well, it was made for the PS4 Pro, so it's probably better on this than it would be on PS5, to be fair.
It's you! It's really you!
Hey! Turn this way!
Where's the backpack? I mean, it was there 1 minute, right? Oh, is it there? Oh, is it quite far away, look? You have the PS4 and the PS5 Marvel. 100%. Oh yeah? That's cool. Well done.
Okay.
Well, this is a new playthrough. So I'll do some web swinging. There it is. So no one's been up here for like 5 years. Nobody. Should we check it out? Oh, it's a hospital bill.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Ooh, $2,500. Ooh. $2,368.28. Oh my god. He'd have to pay it in installments of $110 each month. That took him 2 years to pay. By the way, Peter says about his suit when he hits the location in the yellow. Well, let's do that then. Let's get to the location in the yellow.
I'm out of here.
Spider-Man, we don't need you!
Can I get an autograph?
Lights back, move left.
Please. I got kids with me.
Epic, right? Any more missions? Marvel Spider-Man is the best game. And it is one of your favourites. What, this one? This game? The 2018, you mean Marvel's Insomniac's Spider-Man 2018 edition release. Is that the one you mean? Insomniac's first resuscitation of the Spider-Man franchise. Is that from which you speak of? Or do you speak of another Spider-Man title that came out? Because that's the only one I can think that came out since Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions or Edge of Time or Web of Shadows. Because there's only one game that's really good for Spider-Man, mine Gabby, and that is Spider-Man Web of Shadows. And if you've never played Web of Shadows, it's an expensive game. It came out for the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. I'm gonna say it, I've got it. And you know what? It is an absolute phenomenal Spider-Man game. I'm not gonna lie. Right? I'm not gonna lie. Spider-Man, it's basically, do you know the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? You know the power that Tobey Maguire has? Because he's classed as the strongest Spider-Man out of the universes. Well, in Web of Shadows, he's like a tank. This guy is not holding back his punches. You fight Wolverine, right? You fight the Vulture, you fight all the Sinister Six. So basically you can choose two paths. You can choose the dark suit Spider-Man path where you Venom, you basically Spider-Man Venom, or you can go down the red suit path where You're not strong. You are powerful. You're not strong and you can't web swing as fast and all that stuff, but you're Spider-Man. You don't use the suit. But if you use the suit, you go down the black path. You end up dumping Mary Jane for Black Cat. He ends up ditching Mary Jane, calls her a dog or something, and ends up going with Black Cat. Yeah, you can choose the black purple suit, evil, or red blue suit, good. That's right, you can. And that one is the only one that's close to being a good Spider-Man game before this. And they made one that was shell shaded. I think I had it, but no one liked it. It was like a... Oh, you'll probably know what it's called. It came out... It more or less promoted Venom. It was Spider-Man and Venom. You could choose between the two characters, right? So, but Web of Shadows is a phenomenal game, and after that you got Edge of Time and Shattered Dimensions. Shattered Dimensions was 4 different Spider-Man comic books that you played out, 4 issues each, and Edge of Time is where you played the 2099 Spider-Man. And the Amazing Spider-Man universe, the amazing, not the spectacular, not the astonishing, but I love the astonishing Spider-Man universe. You should Google it, the astonishing Spider-Man. He's a bit different. That's the one where the clone is, you know, the Ben Reilly clone, the Scarlet Spider. And the astonishing Spider-Man is probably the one where the villains are the most evil, like psychologically brutal. Like Peter Parker, like the clone Ben Reilly, loses his mind. The guy, like, is lost. Such a good comic story. The Edge of Time that you can play as the Amazing Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2099. Yes, I recall. I do have Shattered Dimensions. I do have Web of Shadows, and I've got this. I've got the Sega version of Spider-Man, which is this, because this is a remake or a retelling of the Sega Spider-Man game, just called Spider-Man. The Shattered Dimensions that you can play as the Amazing, the Black Suit, Noir, 2099, that's correct. That is correct. I enjoy playing it. One of my favourites. When it came down to pastime, you know, these are remarkable titles. But the Sega one, that's really good. You fight the forklift truck driver, Doc Ock. The second boss is the Lizard. The third boss is Electro. I think after Electro you fight Sandman, right? fight the Sandman. Then after the Sandman, oh, you fight oh, who is it? Who do you fight now after the Sandman? I don't know if it's Hobgoblin. I know you end up fighting the Vulture as well. You know what? That Sega game, right? If you watch on YouTube someone who does a playthrough of that Sega Mega Drive version, like there's a Mega CD version which is different, but oh man, I wonder if Insomniac can create Marvel's Spider-Man 3 with Spider-Woman. I love Spider-Woman. In the original animation and comics, her name's Jessica. And she's Peter Parker's cousin. And she is phenomenal. Spider-Woman in the red and yellow outfit with the boots and the hair and the mask, I think she, you know what, I'd actually prefer if they probably did release if they do it right, like, don't do it like exaggerated, like, if they do it right and get the right female for it, I think they could really pull it off. Like, not from the Miles Morales universe Spider-Girl, not that. Something that retells the original Spider-Woman who goes to Egypt, right? Jessica goes to Egypt in one of the comics as Spider-Woman. Like, she goes in, she's that smart, she knew, because she's basically like an archaeologist. Right, she's like a scientist, like Peter, but she deals in a different type of science. And her powers are magical. So Spider-Woman didn't get bit by a spider. She's magical. Oh, I'm smoking. You get me talking about Spider-Woman. I love Spider-Woman. She's one of my favourites. But yet at your request I will. Of course I will. You're the viewer. I'm a big time geek with Spider-Man though, so if you start mentioning stuff I'll be going on about the cartoons and everything. It's something I can't shift. Something I cannot shift. And I'll never shift it. I'll never shift it. So quick. I like the indoor parts, me in the warehouses and stuff. I love that. The vents and everything, the creepy, sneaky. It's epic. Here we go. Assassin's Creed. All we need is an eagle sound.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
You were right, they did.
Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Is this where he finds him? Is this where he clocks him probably?
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Oh yeah, we'll head to the lab, fix the suit. Well, we will. Can we somersault off? Ah, so we can't. There we go.
1034, assault currently in progress. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Ooh, it's some force. My apologies, guys. No one's hurt. Nope.
Try and guess how I feel about bullets. I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
What are you doing on the rooftop anyway? What are you doing up here? It's a dangerous place. You should be in your apartment, where it's safe. What are you doing up here? Maybe she likes to relax on rooftops. I do know a lot of friends do enjoy the rooftop, so...
regular high five won't do. Woo!
Where's that coming from? Ooh, it's his pass when he got bitten by the spider.
Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
So in this universe, he got a job in 2015? Interesting. I love the lore. Ooh. That's if anyone wants to read it. So we've got 3. I love the backpacks. That's my favourite collectible. That's one of the ones I enjoy collecting.
Tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling. Victims being held in a car trunk. Where? stop that. Could have gotten ugly fast.
There's a backpack over there. Get over that fence, Spidey, come on. Alright, there's some binary. Ooh. Very high frequency. We got this. Let's get that backpack. How many backpacks did he buy? What, 55 different backpacks over a space of a couple of years? My goodness. Did like Ant-Man not get suspicious that he had so many different backpacks? Just think that it's getting stolen or something. Let's see, so there's one here, and I think that other one was here, look. So we'll get this one first, and then we'll get the other one just behind, I think.
These guys are like cockroaches. We can't get rid of them. Empire State School of Business. Sounds very important. So this is where he went to. An
Empire State School of Business? Really, Peter? You went here? Like, that's crazy. That R2 is so delicate, isn't it? The R2 button, right?
Suit's seen better days. I think I can repair it at the lab. Huh. Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. I had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
Oh, he was scared of heights. Oh, so that's why they gave him the power. That's why he got it, because he was afraid of everything he could do. Right? That is so cool. Clue colour. Very creative. Each tower you complete, you see the map, and Yuri will call Spiderman. Oh yeah, bit of dialogue. Have a look. So this was the next backpack we're gonna get. So
Nearby units advised. Witnesses halted the mugging. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
That's a holdup. Oh, I started without me. Spider-Man, get him! How are you gonna fight right there, huh?
some energy back. We got him.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
When you find all the backpacks, you will unlock a free suit and trophy. Oh yeah, unique suit. Is it the Infinity Universe? The Spider-Verse, like. Alright, let's get this token. Oh yeah, his homemade one. Made out of that mithril. Like that chemical compound he makes his suits out of. Like people think he buys the materials in the shops. Like he makes the material himself. Like that's how intelligent he is. He actually makes his own nylon, but like it's made from the web fluid he spins, so it's kind of like a transparent, flexible aluminum. He kind of like created a new modified compound.
A break-in was just reported. Please proceed to Bowery.
It's similar to what Frodo wears in Lord of the Rings. Do you know the outfit he wears, the mithril silver? It's kind of like the same material as that. Like that's how smart he is. He was able to create a new. I mean, it's not bulletproof, and it's not like from the sharpest samurai blades and stuff, but baseball bats, like those bullets, they're not going through him, they're bouncing off him. If you notice when he's getting shot, the bullets are not going through him, Mind Gabber. They're not going through him, they're not penetrating through him. What they're doing is, it's like a really bad punch. You know, like he's getting punched really hard, like by, like Wolverine or something. It's like if someone shoots him, it's like Wolverine's just punched him,
No,
basically.
for real. Spider-Man's a whole bunch of different guys.
You know where I'm coming from. So it's not like the bullet wounds are like got like Arthur Morgan or John Marsden wounds on it. There's no exit wounds on the bullets. And the suit does that. And it's a special kind of suit. Since you've completed the Marvel PS4 and PS5, you do a new game plus with everything and the suits to do the main story. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that is an update. Alright, Mind Gabby, so New Game Plus is an update that came somewhere later in the game when it came out. This is not an updated version. This is the original burn of the disc. So, if you notice, there's no photo mode. There's no photo mode. And the suits, right? Where are the suits? Yeah, where are the suits? Are they not here yet? Are they not accessible? I don't think they are yet. I don't think I can access my suits yet. I think I've got to move on within the game. The yellow collection. Yeah, it's not there yet. We've got backpacks. Yeah, we've not unlocked suits yet. Unbelievable, right? It's like you gotta unlock the suits. Like the actual menu hasn't become available until we make that new suit. So until we get the new suit, there's not going to be any menus. Nowhere. There's a social feed. Mind Gabber, there's a social feed. Unbelievable, right? I don't know there's a social feed. $15 million followers. Someone actually typed it as well.
Keep up the good work, man.
We go to the main story in the yellow. Well, not the suits. Oh well. taking care of business. Are they trying to break in?
We'd have time to get out of town, right? That's what I'm doing. You want to stick around? Be my guest. Nah, I think I need a change of scene. This could be big for us.
It'll be really cool if they actually did break in.
Sit back while the other big shots pick each other off, trying to take Fisk's place. You're pretty smart. Gotta be. Only way any player can get established. What about Spiderman? Hey, he's busy.
Those guys are already breaking. I better ever hear a knocking.
Take that away!
So, you're not going to jail, where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
Did you hear that slam? Alright, let's get this backpack.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress. Mobilize at touchdown.
Dude ain't fooling anybody.
Is it here? I've got a Spider-Man plush, but it's nothing like that.
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
Like, imagine if, like, Spider-Man was his own, like, asset, like people just, like, taking advantage of him like that, like someone come up with this proposition where they built this prototype where they tried to get him to agree to something where he'd get no money. Got him when he was like, what, 2015, so it would have been, he'd have only been 18. So they're trying to convince Spider-Man at 18 years old. Oh.
I think I can repair it at the lab.
He really wants me to repair this suit. Let's see, alright, so now that we've got the backpacks, I guess we'll go to the tower first. Alright. You know, I find it a lot more versatile when you have full control of the camera. Don't know what that means. Couple more backpacks, you know.
We've got an armed robbery in progress. Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy.
My underarm webs.
Ah, there they
Might
are.
help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool though.
That's them. Look how cool though I mean, you can see where he was coming from. He said they didn't really work that well, but maybe because he just didn't know how to use them. No one showed him how to use them. That's the only problem. No one went through the time to say that, listen, Peter, this is what you need to do.
That cheap suit ain't fooling anybody.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
Oh, I got taken out. Got it, we got some points there. They're really tough on spectacular difficulty, you know.
You're a lot shorter than I thought.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Fist says hi!
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
Fast and smashed, yeah. No surprise.
Hey, before you go, can you sign this for my kid?
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Another Assassin's Creed Eagle. Is that another backpack? Wow, another one thing goes.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
bomb boot in here. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
I bet, like, because he's so, like, he wanted to protect that from being damaged when he was fighting him. Let's have a look. 2 skill points. Get that one. That'd be cool. We'll unlock that soon enough. Cool. Alright then, finally made it to the yellow. There's another backpack. Just near the yellow, nearly there, nearly there. Nearly there.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Wow, look at that. It's what he used in the 1960s. No, the comic version. Look at that. Look at that Iron Man arc technology that he made himself. To think that Peter created a micro arc reactor around his wrists to shoot the web fluid. Absolutely phenomenal.
Pushing on that costume's pretty good.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
I'm gonna have to make some food after this.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
All we knew. Check your email.
Check your email.
While he's wording web shooters. Like, could it be more obvious?
Graduation. It feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
What a kid.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for the... Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider, huh?
There we go. So Darkhawk designed the suit powers. Suit mods, suit powers, suit mods.
That should do it.
It's gonna be cool. We've only had one knockout on the spectacular mode here since the beginning, so that's not too bad. Wow, the Insomniac Spider-Man suit.
Coming through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. Haha. New suit, same old me.
Wow. It's like a new start.
Spider-Man,
Like,
I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
very 90s. Look how 90s that is. Like, you can't get more 90s than that.
it did not have any dedicated video hardware to assist with scrolling ability. There were no hardware sprites, and its color palette is